Alright guys, can you hit the like button, subscribe? Bro, please send me prayers, y'all. Please send me prayers. I could not believe this is happening on the day that AMC's pumping, dude. Is oil down? I'm trying to get my computer back, but I had to turn it in for a little bit, guys. And I don't know if I'm going to have it for 6. days, y'all. So I might be cooked, y'all. AMC literally going for 150 after holding 135, pop to the upside. And of course, all right, if we fill this gap on QQQ, there would be only gap to the upside that's close. Looks like SPY may have filled this gap. I want to check before I... Nah, there's a little gap left. So now broke above that level and launched. It broke above, now broke above the 105, 104 and launched. I can't even do proper TA on this computer. SPY QQQ finding a bottom today. Yo, first of all, thank you for the super chat. I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep looking to see if there's a possible bottom forming. I don't even know how long I'm gonna be live. Alive, not alive. I am so frustrated right now. I spent hours on this yesterday trying to get this to work, and it's still not working. Up $73 on AMC calls. Yeah, AMC calls was the only play, dude. I'm literally missing out. Good morning, all-time high.
You got another one.
Fuck, I should have done it. I was gonna grab a call here and play for the yellow line. Am I still live, guys? Listen, I need everyone to send me $1,000. Damn it, I was gonna play a quick scalp on SPY. I should have. Send me $1,000 so I can go buy a new PC. Also, guys, I just figured out how to withdraw money from the small account. I was skeptical to add more. From individual cash account. Yeah. I was skeptical to add more until I could withdraw. So now I'm going to add the rest of the money as soon as it clears. The money that Jet Geek sent me. Now, guys, the stream could cut out at any minute. I just want to be real with you guys. I'm trying to get my computer back as fast as possible. I knew we were going to go back to the yellow line. I was going to play a quick scalp. Damn it, bro. I gotta start playing my moves. I'm too flustered right now. It was a small scalp, so it's not a huge play. If SPY can break above this red line, we're back in the game. I'm gonna turn it orange. Now, stream could cut out at any minute, y'all. Well, let me check oil prices before we get too crazy. Oil's down. Oil's down. Oil's at 103. Amy at 145. Amy at 145. GameStop tracking. GameStop double bottom. Oh, QQQ! QQQ's trying to break out of the wedge. Type a 5 in the chat if I'm live. Type a 5 in chat and I'm live. Type a 5 in the chat if I'm live. Damn, I should have played that scout. I was waiting for Green Mac D 5-minute time frame at least. Damn. I need to play, guys. I need to play bad. I need to play. Yo, shout out to all the real ones watching right now. If you're watching right now, you're a real one. Everyone like the stream. Listen, when I get my computer back, I'm giving away like 20 gifted. I wanted to give away a bunch of gifted tonight, y'all. Or today, I really did. I wanted to do like a 20 gifted giveaway and a PayPal giveaway today, but I can't do that with all this stuff going on. So, coming up soon, there's going to be a bunch of gifted giveaway and a possible PayPal giveaway, guys. Like and subscribe so you can be locked in. I need everybody to like and subscribe. That way you can be locked in. I can't wait till I get my computer back.
JK, really?
I need every single person to send me $1 million. It's the only way stream can continue. Yo, if I was a gambling man, I would buy a call right now, but I'm not trying to gamble. I'm not trying to gamble. You're the man, DZ? No, you guys are. Once I have my computer back, we're gonna go crazy, y'all. I promise you. I don't have my regular computer right now, guys. This could be a bull flag. Damn, bro. I can't do longs. I really will get cooked. So I need to find a different play. AMC, I missed the move. I mean, there still could be a move on AMC, but I missed most of it. I really got nothing. Yo, did you guys see there was a possible explosion in Israel? And then all of a sudden Trump's talking about aliens? What a distraction. There's a little bit gap left. Oh my god, I might just have to play puts, dude. There's no money to be made right now. Wow. And SPXU is tracking. Wow. I could have bought SPXU calls and made a bag. And now it's too late. Damn, man, there's nothing going on other than Amy. Apple looked decent this morning. Oh, look at Apple bull flag breakout this morning. Apple bull flag breakout this morning. Apple did it again with the bull flag. It only ran to 351 though this time. The market's topping. This is crazy. And Amy's literally breaking out of the falling wedge. If you guys missed yesterday's video, you definitely want to check it out. Okay, SPY finally filled the gap down there. Okay. So we might have some hope for recovery. Alright, man. I gotta find a play on SPY. I gotta find a scalp. Or I'm gonna lose my mind. I went and I deleted a bunch of stuff off this computer, so hopefully that helps. All right, guys, please type a 5 in the chat if I'm still live. Type a 5 in the chizat if we are still live. Let me see them 5s. I think SPY should recover soon. Let me see them 5s. Come on. Am I live? If so, type a 5. All-time high. Yo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Just know if anybody's watching me for the first time, I'm on a different setup right now. I'm not on my normal setup. So if you're watching me for the first time, this is not normal. I just got a follow 13 minutes ago, so I appreciate that. That helps out. We're at 128 followers. Yeah, if you guys can follow, like, subscribe, all that will help me out right now. If you can send me $1,000, I'm kidding. But yeah, if you could send me like $50,000, that would also help out immensely. All right, we're gonna be looking for a setup here. All right. Okay, Spy is recovering. I'm going to try to go in for calls. Whoa, look at at this recovery. If SPY breaks the yellow line, it's time to go in for calls. It might be time to go in soon, boys. If you're a gambling man, you go in now. You are not live. This is pre-recorded. Oh my God. I took a blue chew. I don't even know what a blue chew is, brother. Oh God, SPY's pumping. It's about the time to go! Yes, sir! Green MACD 5-minute time frame. All right, we're starting to get confirmation. Spiders! All right, I might go in for calls here shortly, guys. If we break above this blue line, that's a possible entry. All-time high, Misty Blue. Bought a call target price? Maybe you bought too early, bro. I wish I could be risky like you guys. I think SPY's gonna go to like 734, bro. But how can you guys buy so early without confirmation and not worry? Like, how can you guys just buy and not be worried? I was gonna play this recovery to the upside, but it's risky. I'm only trying to do clean plays. How can you guys just buy like that and not worry about losing money? I'm gonna buy something deep out the money, dude. I'm only trying to risk a little bit. And I'm gonna wait for more confirmation. I have to be more sure that SPY is gonna go up. Barely green. SPY target 740 if it pops. I need SPY to break above this blue line before I do anything. It needs to break above the blue medium line. We just now got green MACD 5-minute time frame. Like, risky, risky. I have a very strong feeling SPY's gonna recover, but I need to wait for confirmation. I have a very strong feeling. I wish I could do a dotted line for you guys. I can't even do that right now. I'll try. What I'm really looking for, if a SPY can break this orange line. If SPY can break this orange line, that's a perfect play. Because this orange line represents the downtrend. So if we can break above that orange line, that's bullish. Yeah, I can't look at short shares, none of that. I can't look at any of that. I can only have 1 or 2 pages open if I'm pushing it if I do more than that. There's 8.7 million shares available to short on AMC. Oil coming down a little bit. I need GameStop to go up. It's taking my account down. Dude, I really want to trade, bro. I really need a trade. If anybody's watching right now, I'm on a different system. This is not my normal system, so just know that. I have a really nice gaming computer. It's coming back soon. I'm trying to buy something deep out the money, cuz. I have a very strong feeling SPY's gonna go back up, but I need to be sure. Oh my god, my phone battery is dying. Alright, we're breaking above the blue medium line. Should I just take the risk? Or should I wait for the orange line? Fuck, come on, data, find out. What are you gonna do? Wait for a break of the orange line to be 100% sure. But you know I can tell from this structure we're going up. Especially if QQQ is breaking out of the falling wedge, which it looks like it's about to do. QQQ might even be a better play to play this falling wedge. I'm really scared to play QQQ though. Should I play QQQ or SPY? I'm going to play SPY because I'm more comfortable with it. And today's not the best day. If QQQ can break out of this falling wedge, that will be huge. AMC, we want to stay above 140 if possible, but we might need to pull back for 138. GameStop, I need you to go back up. Guys, type a 5 in the chat every once in a while. Type a 5 in the chat every once in a while. That way I can tell if I'm live or not, please. It's time for me to give back to the community. So when I get my PC back, we're doing a little bit of a giveaway. Also, if QQQ can reclaim 700, that would be huge. There goes QQQ falling wedge breakout. Should I play QQQ or SPY? If QQQ can reclaim 700, that would be huge. All right, I'm gonna play SPY because QQQ is a little bit more expensive, and I'm gonna go a little bit more out the money because if I lose, I'm gonna cover the cost of the loss. This is a falling wedge breakout for QQQ. Okay, SPY is definitely going to go up to that orange line. The question is, will we break the orange line? If we break the orange line, we have this gap fill here, which will make a very good play. If you guys can, type a 5 in the chat every once in a while. Please like the stream. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch and TikTok. Bano, what up? Guys, follow me on Twitch and TikTok. Yeah, but I'm barely online, Mama Dukes. I need Jamie's PC. And it could cut off at any minute. I think the Ethernet's working. If I pull anything over 100, the Ethernet's working. Okay, the Ethernet's working. I probably just messed the live up doing that. Alright, we're looking for QQQ to reclaim 700. SPY is definitely going to go up, but I'm waiting for more confirmation. Anybody watching right now, I'm not on my normal setup. I have a way better setup. I should have bought calls way back here, like I said, bro, but I need to be sure. This call's only $65. It's a $736 strike price. I think we could get it. if we get 10-minute green MACD. I really kind of want to wait for the cross of the orange line. But I feel like I can make money before then. If we break that orange line, guys, that's when you go in. AMC's coming back for the 138 retest. Alright, unfortunately I have to leave ads the way that... Guys, I'm sorry, I can't change anything. Even the ads I can't change. So, I want to turn ads down, I can't. So, I'm sorry guys, there's going to be heavy ads for anyone who's not a member. If you're a member, you see less ads. But anybody who's not a member is going to see a lot of ads today. I'm sorry, I can't change anything. I can't even change the thumbnail. So, I'm literally stuck. This is why you wait for confirmation. This is why you wait. If I can just keep stream going for a while, I'll be happy. Or if I can make one trade today, I'll be happy. If I can just make one trade and stream stays up. The computer's running a little bit better since I deleted a bunch of stuff off of it. I'm almost certain SPY's gonna go up, but I need to be more sure before I buy a call. I honestly feel like if I bought a call down here that's for tomorrow though, I would be fine. Waiting to see if the orange line breaks. If we break above the orange line, we're going to be bullish. You are born a gambling man? I like trading, not gambling. Gambling is luck, trading is skill and probabilities. crack last night. Guys, we're streaming on this dirt-ass computer, bro, until our good computer's back, man. Look at this thing. Shit. This is garbage. I don't think I'm going to be able to make a video today. Damn, good thing I waited for confirmation. We just used the 20 moving average as resistance. That's very bearish. 20 moving average is your friend. We're still tracking though. Damn, we might just continue down forever, bro. Not forever, but... Okay, if this is a double bottom, then I can change my tune. Guys, I'm really sorry about all the commercials, but they have to be, I can't change them. I literally can't change them. I can't turn them down. I really am sorry. I'm serious. AMC holding up. AMC tracking, by the way. I told you guys AMC would be green today. I told you guys AMC would be green today. GameStop, I really need you to go up because my account's at 469, not 470. Can I show you guys my account? We're at 469.94. We are profitable. Apple, 113. QQQ, $58. Profitable on all time frames. We were way up here, and then we had to go way down here. Now we're back up again. Up 111 bucks the last couple days. We're down 0.6% today. We're down 29 cents. We need to make a trade. We need to make a trade. Come on, Spy. What the fuck? I need something, bro. I can't play longs like this. I mean, skillful in and out, yeah. I could have played the scalp here. That's it. That's the only play I saw today. And I saw one this morning, but I was too busy trying to get the stream live. Am I still live? Oh my god, if the live cut off, I'm done. Guys, type a 1 in the chat or I'm gonna lose it. I have no control over the ads right now. They're stuck on high. I'm sorry. I truly am sorry. Okay, I see the ones. Guys, please subscribe, like. Help your boy out, man. I'm struggling today. I need everybody to subscribe and like. Okay, if we can start pushing up a little bit, this could get nice. Unless we're about to make another move down. I can't even post clips right now like I need to. I need to be posting clips. Apple looks like it's about to try to push up. AMC, man, if AMC can go back to 145, bro, we're gonna fucking start pumping, dude. I bet no one expected AMC to start moving. QQQ, are you gonna break out finally? Oh shit, this could be the retest on QQQ. This could be the retest on QQQ. That is 100% the retest on QQQ. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm so scared to buy QQQ though. It moves so fast. If you get QQQ wrong, you're fried. I am so scared to play QQQ right now. If you get QQQ wrong, you get burned, dude. If QQQ breaks 700, I might have to play it. Shit, I should have bought off the retest. Spy's making a double bottom. I'm not playing QQQ. I'm going to play Spy. But if QQQ breaks 700, man, oh my god. It's a really nice play. It's above the blue medium line. You know what? QQQ looks better than Spy. I'm going to play QQQ. I'm so scared. Why am I so scared right now? Come on, dude. Pick. Pick one, bro. Spy double bottom. If we break above this, we pump. %, on 2 puts, get it. I choose Spy. You guys pick for me, QQQ or Spy. Type in the chat. QQQ or Spy. Type in the chat. QQQ looks like it's about to pop any second. Alright, I'm gonna do Spy. I'm thinking Spy 2. I'm thinking Spy 2 because I need to make a little bit of money back on Spy. So if Spy pushes up a little bit higher and gives me confirmation, I'm gonna go in. I need to see Spy above a little bit higher. Amy looking good. Amy probably going back for 145. Yeah, now stock has a double top. Okay, it's time for Spy. I'm in a Spy call. I'm in a Spy call. I'm in a Spy call. How am I red? SPY should push up. I'm in a SPY call. I'm about to cash out though. It's not moving like I like. How am I red, dude? QQQ's breaking out of the falling wedge. I'm cashing out a SPY ASAP. I'm gonna cash out and re-enter. Well, now it's too late. Fuck. Damn it, I may have messed it up. I bought too early, and I bought a bad strike. This is not a good scalp. I'm hoping we pop to the upside like I'm predicting here. SPY should move up here any second. Come on. I'm at 186. I'm at 186. I might go back in. If QQQ can break and hold 700, it's going to fly. If QQQ can break and hold 700, it's going to fly. I might go back in on SPY. I just made about 15 bucks off a quick scout. Should have bought 2 contracts. They were cheap. Didn't overstay my welcome though. SPY pulling back. Didn't overstay my welcome. SPY pulling back. I'm waiting to see if QQQ can break and hold 700. We just had a $33 green day, 7% green day yesterday. We're up 3.36%. 486. Want to see QQQ break and hold 700. It should pop any minute, guys, honestly. QQQ and SPY should pop any minute. Honestly, SPY should push any minute, but I want to see QQQ break 700 before I go back in. So if QQQ can break and hold 700, I'll consider going in on SPY. That was a quick little scalp. Oil 103.55. I should have bought down here like I was thinking. That would have been better. When I saw this, that would have been better. I want to see QQQ break and hold 700. Do not hold your calls, guys. I just did a quick scalp. Amy back at 140. Amy back at 140. Oh, yeah! SPY looking good. SPY tracking. If SPY breaks above the orange line, I'm going back in. This is a double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2. Dude, this scalping has gotten so easy to me. All right, let's do the same call option. We'll do a little bit lower so it moves a little bit better. That means I have to pay $93 if I fuck this up. I'm waiting for confirmation. I need to see QQQ hold 700 first. Do not hold calls. All right, that puts us at a 3-win streak. Even this little move here on QQQ, you could have played money. This little falling wedge breakout right here, you could have made money. QQQ moves $10 per tick on certain options. Amy at 140. Guys, type a 5 in the chat if I'm live, please. Amy looks like it's going to do more today. Maybe I should do Amy call options. I posted in the Discord about the aliens. Yeah, now had a double top. I posted in the Discord, now had a double top. Top 1, top 2, double top on now. Now puts. Now puts. You guys are buying tops if you buy that. VIX is coming down. VIX is coming down. All right, computer's running a little bit better now that I deleted a bunch of stuff. Oh wow, look at that candle. SPY should go up any minute. If we break, I'm not playing again until we break the orange line. If we break the orange line, I'll play again. I'll trade again. I'm getting really good at the scalps though. I might buy some Amy contracts. They're only $3 a piece. The 150 AMC contracts are only $3 a piece. And they're for May 22nd. What about May 29th? May 29th, they're only $5 a piece. I might buy some AMC contracts, go. Yo, let me know if I should YOLO some AMC contracts. Okay, good thing I sold SPY. I sold up here. I bought here and sold up here. SPY should go any minute though. I bought here, sold here. We up, baby. We up. We up, cuz. Profitable trader here. Profitable trader, bro. Reaching new highs. Reaching new highs, baby. Reaching new highs. I might be plus 100 in the green soon. I was plus 176 max. So we need to bring that back. I brought it back from the abyss. We are fully profitable. Good thing I sold. Do not hold. Bro, in order to play calls on a down day, we're down almost 1% and I can still play calls and make money. That's insane. Your boy is a beast, dude. You can't deny that. Your boy is a straight beast. Oil's coming back up. That's why SPY's going down. AMC 10 million short shares. They are scared right now. Should I YOLO some AMC calls though? They have 10 million short shares. 10 million short shares. I sold the top probably. Damn, so I should have bought a more in the money call so I could have made more money off of that move. If I bought a better call option, it would have made more money. I should have bought an in-the-money contract. Especially if I'm playing short moves like that. I need to think a little bit more. Alright, SPY is tracking perfectly. SPY's tracking perfectly and it's building bullish momentum. QQQ is going to break out of this falling wedge. It's going to happen. This is a massive falling wedge on QQQ. Massive. QQQ is about to break out. If it holds 700, that's confirmation. SPY broke out here, and I wanted to play it, but I couldn't play it because I was making a video. I can't make a video today. That's going to really hurt revenue. Oh, wow. Look how bullish we're getting. We're about to go bullish on SPY. She's going to push here soon. And I'm going to try to catch that move. I'm going to try to catch that move for sure. A bigger move's coming. Okay, QQQ is holding 700. This is definitely the breakout. So QQQ calls or SPY calls are good. Just don't hold. QQQ and SPY calls are good, just don't hold. We got 10-minute green MACD. We're breaking above the 20 moving average. This is it. Big ass double bottom on SPY. I just posted in the day trade chat. If QQQ holds 700, that is the signal. If QQQ holds 700, that is the signal. We are 100% breaking out of the falling wedge. We have green MACD 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute. We're about to get 30 minute green MACD. QQQ looks a little better than SPY. We already have 3 candles green QQQ. All right, we've been live for almost 2 hours. Guys, please follow me on Twitch. We have 129 followers on Twitch. We have 129 followers on Twitch. Apple looks like it could explode to the upside, not financial advice. Apple's getting ready to fucking pop. Apple bull flag breakout. And look how tight the bands are, green MACD. If Apple breaks above and holds 297.66, it will fucking pop. Dude, SPY looks so good, but it's like not doing it. I don't get it.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I know it's because the oil, it has to be. Both QQQ and SPY are building bullish momentum, but it's just not moving. Oil's creeping up. Come on, Trump! I'm still live, right? Type a 5. Let me see a 5. Nvidia just filled the gap. God, I need my old computer back. Oh my God, it's so slow. Bro, please give me my computer back like in 3 days, please. Nah, bro, Nvidia could push up. All it needs to do is go a little bit higher, and we could see a pop on Nvidia. Damn, now puts printing. Now puts printing. Now puts printing. Now's coming down for the gap. Hopefully you guys didn't buy the top. Oh my God, calls are not the move, dude. It's like puts. It's a put world, man.
You're 14. You got another one.
If you do calls, you better scalp. Five more subs to the goal. All-time high! Bro, thank you. Yes, we need 5 more subs. We need 5 more subs, bro. All-time high. Thank you for the gifted sub. Guys, listen. Since you guys have been so generous, as soon as I get my computer back, we're going to do a giveaway, guys. I'm going to give away a bunch of memberships and probably do a PayPal giveaway as well, guys. One lucky person will get a Cash App or PayPal. But I'm definitely 100% doing like a big gifted, like at least 5, 10 gifted giveaway, guys. Coming up here soon, as soon as I get my PC back. You guys have been really supportive and helpful. Especially when I was losing on the account and you guys gave me money to fund the account. Which I'm going to put in $25 more because JetGeek gave me a 50 bomb. But YouTube takes like half of it and I have to pay taxes on it. So I'm going to put 25. I'm going to put 25 in. I just wanted to make sure I could withdraw money. I didn't know how to withdraw money, but it's letting me withdraw now. Dude, I really need GameStop to go up because the small account. Should I just play puts? I don't. This was a double top. SPY can't hold no levels, bro. Like, we literally just had a fat double bottom and it failed. This is unbelievable. I have SPXU actually coming higher to show you. I'll show you guys what I have. This could be a bull flag on SPXU. I have SPXU going higher before falling. This could be like a bull flag forming. Or a bullish, not a bull flag, but like a bullish consolidation. All right, let me. Amy did have to come back down for a retest. Should I get some YOLO calls on Amy? Amy did push up as expected, though, guys. I told you today. I told you Amy would hit 140 today. I literally told you guys Amy would hit at least 140 today, and I told you guys that in yesterday's video. Please check out yesterday's video to help me out. Please. because I can't make no video today. Like, my revenue's about to be really bad. And this month was really good, and now it's fucking ass. Yes, I know I'm e-begging or what some people consider e-begging. But listen, it is what it is, y'all. Call it e-begging if you want. I call it pushing for the numbers. I also call it e-begging. Call it whatever you want. I don't give a shit. We live in 2026, man. It's the world now. So, two things. When I get my PC back, we're doing at least a 5 or 10 gifted giveaway, and I'm doing probably some like PayPal or Cash App giveaway. Might have a falling wedge here on Amy. Okay, Spy's fighting. It's tracking perfectly with my prediction. I need to see a break above this orange line, but I'm not holding long because it just keeps getting rejected. And we need to see QQQ hold 700. Everything is so slow on this computer. I'm going to try to delete some things to make it move faster. We're at 485.95. We're up 3.34% on the day, so not much. If we were up 5%, 7%, that's cool, but we're still up on the day, so I'll take it. But I definitely need one more trade. Yo, 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 Alfredo. Hey, one of you guys got a gifted sub from Kanafu 48 got a gifted sub from All Time High. I literally want to buy a bunch of fucking gifteds right now, but I can't. This is ridiculous. Bitcoin is definitely following that bear market prediction. Unfortunately. If this was just a rally for another move down. When Bitcoin dips, I'm buying even more. I bought some of the dip, but I'm buying even more. All right, man. Give me some opportunities for some calls. Come on. The best opportunity for calls was here, and I played it. Everything else has been ass. Well, there was this move this morning, which I was going to play, but I was too busy trying to get the stream up. But this move was the best one so far, and I called it. I'm trying to catch another one. I need one more trade at least. If we break above that orange line, we're good to go. And if QQQ breaks and holds 700, I'm looking on the bigger time frame so I can get confirmation. Damn, I wish I could put the camera on. Guys, there's going to be a lot of ads today. I'm sorry. Guys, please come follow me on Twitch. Please come follow me on Twitch. It's absolutely free to follow. It's also free if you have Amazon Prime to Prime sub. And that really helps out. Also, if you Prime sub before, you need to re-Prime sub again. You need to Prime sub every month. So all the people that Prime sub before, come sub up again. Can anyone tell me how many subs we have on Twitch? I can't see right now. Can anyone tell me how many subs we have on Twitch? Okay, if SPY holds the 20 moving average, that's a way different sign. We've been losing the 20 moving average all day. If we break above it, that's huge. On the 10-minute time frame, if we hold that blue line, that's huge because we've been breaking below it every time. We've been rejecting. If we finally break above it, that is very, very bullish. Look, we were above it, bullish. Below it, rejected, moved down hard. Rejected, moved down hard. Now we're breaking above it. This is very bullish. And if SPY breaks that orange line, that's extremely bullish. Calls are coming. QQQ holding 700. These are all the signals I was looking for. Guys, if I miss a super chat, please tell me. We also just need a few more views to get 1,000 views on yesterday's video. So if somebody could just go ahead and click on that shit, that would be great. I'm gonna try to make a video, but I don't know how good it's gonna be. I'm sorry, guys. Commercials have to be on high. That's exactly why you need to come on over to Twitch and Prime sub. Okay, this is happening. SPY's breaking above. SPY's breaking above. This is bullish. If SPY breaks and holds that orange line, that is 100% confirmation. And if you want even more confirmation, the red line. If you break and hold those, SPY's going to pump a little bit. It'll probably be the most decent move we get. Especially if QQQ can hold 700. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Something told me to buy. Something told me to buy. Fuck. Something told me to buy right there. Alright, we don't want to FOMO in. We're about to break the orange line, though. So if we break the orange line, we'll go in. We don't want to FOMO in. Damn it. I knew we were going to at least come up for the orange line. That could have been my scalp. That could have been a quick scalp there. If we break and hold the orange line, we fly. If we break and hold the orange line, we fly. QQQ is breaking out too. Don't hold too long though. I'm waiting for a break and hold of the orange line. If we break and hold the orange line, I'm buying calls. I really wish I played the scalp up to the orange line though, but it was a little bit more risky, but some news came out? Nah, I think it's just John Doe. Thank you for the 2-piece, brother. That helps out a lot, bro. Especially right now, because if I can't make a video, that will help out a lot. Thank you, John Doe, for the 2-piece. I'm going to check oil. It's taking too long. Somebody tell me oil prices, WTI crude. They're going up a little bit. That's not good. I'm waiting for a break and hold of the orange line before I do anything. I have to see a break and hold of the orange line. QQQ is advancing. Holding, if you would have played off the 701 support, man, fucking bullish. QQQ is breaking out of the falling wedge. QQQ's going bullish, bro. QQQ's going fucking full bullish. QQQ's gonna go green on the day, bro. Could be a little bit of a bear flag. I hate this computer. I need my computer back. Still would go up though. Okay. I have to go in off that. I just bought a call. I hope I didn't mess up. I'm going to take profits at the red line. Hope I didn't mess up. Hope I didn't mess up. I'm selling at the red line. We're at 493. I made a small profit off of that one. I should have waited a little bit longer. Looks a little iffy. RSIs are high. I made a small profit. If I waited just a second longer, I'd have been over 400 or 500. Looks a little iffy. I sold for a small profit off of the bounce off of the retest. I'm gonna wait for more confirmation. If so, I'm going back in. If we break that red line, we're mega bullish. If we break that red line, it's gonna pop. We need to break and hold that red. QQQ off the falling wedge would have been so much better. Right here's the retest. Especially the hold of 700. Oh my God, that's right there. That's easily 50, 80 bucks right there. That QQQ's printed. Damn, QQQ was the move. Especially once we held 700. You could have bought after 700. Alright, just top ticked on SPY. I wish I waited a second. A second later, I would have literally been over 500. We're at 493.83. We're up 23 bucks, up 5% on the day. Up 134 the past couple of days. On all, we're up 129. Way up in the green now. Way up in the green. We're on a 4-win streak. We're on a 4-win streak. Way up in the green in profitability. We put 425 in the account total. We are profitable, baby. We are profitable. I take my scalps and I go. If this makes a bear flag, I might play it. QQQ looking nasty. QQQ, I told you he's going full bullish. I called it out in the Discord, by the way. If SPY can hold this red line, dude, we're going to be in really good shape. That's a bullish hammer candle. That's a bullish hammer candle off retest. That is a bullish hammer candle off retest. QQQ looking disgusting. It's about to go full bullish. I want to buy, but I don't want to fuck up right now. And things have been bearish. 103.88. I want to buy a call. It'd probably be fine. Nvidia's going green, like I said. Yeah, Nvidia, Apple's about to pump. Nvidia's about to pump. Where's the VIX at? Where's the VIX? Why can't I find the VIX, bro? Come on. Where's the fucking VIX? It's coming down. It popped like I said. Fuck. It popped like I said. Fuck, I should have bought. Now watch me FOMO into the top. I gotta wait now. That was the pop I was looking for. I gotta wait. Don't buy. Don't buy. That you don't wait. That was the pop you were looking for. You were already getting greedy. That was the pop. Just wait, bro. Sellers are getting absorbed. Sellers are getting absorbed. I don't know if I'd be pushing it trying to put the camera on. Probably pushing it. Probably pushing it. Probably shouldn't have the camera on. Alright, so that was the pop I was looking for off of the support. I could have played that for a quick scalp. But now I'm too hesitant. RSI is too overbought and I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until we see either a pullback. If it rips without me, it rips without me. It is what it is. It's too risky and I'm too close to 500. And I'm too profitable right now. I cannot fuck up. If it goes, it goes. It looks like it might. RSI is overbought though. I can't. It's inching its way up there, but I wanted that momentum pop. If I'd have been in already, it would be another story. I saw this bullish hammer candle retest off of this support here, and then above this support. So this was a perfect signal for a scalp right here. I'm gonna put everybody on game for this so they can look for it themselves. So we had the support and resistance level here. This has been the resistance since this morning. We popped above it, rejected, made a bullish hammer candle, wick down onto it, perfect bounce off. That's confirmation. And then closed above major support and resistance. So I knew we were going to get a pop to the next support and resistance, possibly even higher. We might go as high as like 736. But it's too risky for me to try to grab it real quick and hope it goes up a little bit more, which it most likely will, but I'm gonna have to sit this one out. If my entry was lower off the retest, that would be different. QQQ went full bullish. Alright, is the live still on, or did I mess it up because of the camera? Type 1 in the chat if I'm live. Type 1 in the chat if I'm live. Bro, if I'd have played QQQ off that wedge, bro. It kept rejecting, though. The key was 700, holding 700. I kept saying it. Hold 700 means bullish. We got one scalp out of it. But I wanted something bigger. I wanted something bigger, man. I gotta chill because I'm getting greedy. I want something fat, bro. I want a fucking $100, $200, bro. But there's the only way, if I'd have maybe played, the risky part was playing up to the trend line. I knew it was going to go up to the trend line. White dotted line prediction showed that. But once you get to the trend line, you can reject down. I could have tried to play for that, though. We did call that out to try to get him before the trend line. I was looking at it, but it's too risky. I need to be sure on the trades I take. That way, I can make sure I stay profitable. So, yeah, we could have played that one. So right now we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Obviously, we have a green day. It's another green day. We're almost at 500, dude. I could have had 500, damn it. Green day yesterday, green day before that, green day before that. We had one red day there. But that's because we held Apple, and that Apple, we only took a 20 L on that. I'm on a 4-win streak right now. The other 2 from yesterday and 2 from today. I have 2 more trades left total if I scalp. They have to be good setups. Green day, green day, green day. 35, 22, 24. 39, 103. Green days. Up 5% on the day. 5% on the portfolio. We'll take it. I might have to stop. Unless I see something clean. I'm not playing anymore up here. It's too high. I'm not saying it can't go higher, but with everything going on, I'm not trusting a rally until it gets some legs. And oil's going even higher. Fuck that. I can't. That wedge was still valid as fuck, though. You needed to wait till you held. Look at this bullish hammer candle off the wedge. That's so good. You needed to wait till you broke 700 because we kept rejecting. So holding 700 was the signal that you're going to go up for a nice pop. I should have played that instead of SPY. But I figured if QQQ goes up, SPY is going to go up a little bit too. They don't have all the same stocks. QQQ's 100 tech stocks. SPY's 500 of the best companies. Look how bullish QQQ's starting to look though. Hourly MACD green. Band's getting tight. We might pull back and rip higher. We might pull back and rip higher. Okay, this hourly time frame on SPY looks disgusting. Oh man, especially if we can get above that 20 move. Right there's the 20 moving average. That's going to be major resistance. I'm actually going to move this purple line to there. Because this is going to be more important than any. Oh fuck, we just popped for it. Yo, SPY could start ripping if we break above that. I'm going to miss a mega move. It's going to be a pretty fat move. SPY's going for this gap. SPY's going to go for this gap. There's a gap up there. I got to look at more calls. There's a gap up here, man. From this morning. We're starting to look bullish, boys. We're starting to look bullish! Holy shit, it's going. Oh my god. Should I FOMO in? If we get closer to the gap, yes. Alright, I'm getting nervous. I gotta turn the camera off. I'll turn it back on in a second. And it might mess the stream up anyways. There's a gap up there, man. RSI is overbought on the 3-minute. I can't. Damn, SPY's pushing. Bro, I'm about to YOLO. It's getting momentum, baby. And there's a gap up there. I wish it would pull back so I could get in. This is the breakout of that trend line, dude. Oh my god, this could get bullish fast. This could get bullish fast. It's trying to go for that gap, dude. It's busting out the bands. I might have to sit this one out, boys. AMC falling wedge breakout. AMC falling wedge breakout, yo. AMC falling wedge breakout. GameStop pushing up. QQQ going bullish. QQQ going bullish. Bullish. RSI overbought 5-minute time frame. QQQ. QQQ's trying to bust out the bands too. This could get bullish fast. I gotta sit this one out. If it pulls back, I can get in. I gotta wait for if we get closer to the gap, I'll try to play the gap. But other than that, I gotta wait. I can't play this. It's not safe. Apple and Nvidia pumped. Apple and Nvidia pumped. Like I said. Remember I said Apple's about to pump? Apple pushed up like I said. Apple might have some more. And Nvidia's pushing up. Apple might have some more. If SPY pulls back, I'll go in on SPY, but I'm waiting for a pullback. The Apple calls would have printed. Oh, we filled this gap on AMD. Alright, so AMD filled a gap, bro. This is the bottom. This is the fucking bottom. All right, so Apple bull flag breakout. Apple's also holding the trend line. Mega bullish. Apple's trying to go full bullish again. Apple's trying to go full bullish again. Yo, we just got green MACD. 30-minute time frame on SPY. We finna go full bullish if we can break above these levels, y'all. We need to break above that double yellow line. This is our next major level we need to see broken. If we break and hold that, we'll get a pop. This computer's so slow. I need my computer back so bad. If SPY pumps, it pumps without me, but I can't play this safely. The move already happened. It was the retest off of this. You play that. And the break above that major level. If I double dipped on that, I could have got burned. That's breaking my rules. All right, guys. So you might. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you guys to cash out because if we break and hold this red line, you're gonna pump to the gap fill. But RSI is getting pretty hot. Oil is climbing. You might want to cash out. Oil's at 103.68. It almost hit 104. You might want to cash out. I'm gonna, if we pull back though, I'm going in because I think we could do something today. I want to see if we break and hold the red line, but if we break and hold the red line and RSI is as hot as it is, I still don't know if I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna put my finger on the trigger just in case. If the worst case happens, I'll cut it at a small loss and I'll add some money or something. How much are we up today? Maybe I can find something out the money. Oh, we're only up 23? Damn. We risking it if we do that. We're at 494, dude. We're so close to 500. Let me take a picture of 500 just in case I mess it up. Oh my God! I knew it was gonna fucking pump. I'm scared to play for this gap fill. As soon as it hits the gap, it's going to pull back. I can't. As soon as it hits the gap, it's going to pull back. I should hit buy right now for a quick scalp. It's going to hit that gap fill and pull back. RSI is too hot, bro. I'm starting to see it flatten out. Nah, bro. Damn it. I gotta sit on my hands. It's gonna be hard for me. Everything looks like it's going bullish, bro. QQQ launched. QQQ is going green on the day, like I said, bruh. RSI overbought, though. Nvidia and Apple, dude. Nvidia looks like it's about to rip. Nvidia looks like it's about to absolutely rip. RSI is coming down. It might not make it to the gap. There's a bunch of gaps up there. I know the algo wants it. I'm not playing it though. It's too fucking risky at this point for me. I'll just wait until I see another setup. I don't need to make 500 right now. It's not worth risking the account. We're breaking below. It's not worth risking the account. Even if it goes up, it's just yesterday SPY call, I'm down 300. Today I cover back. Yo, that fallen wedge helped you, bro. That sounds like my Apple story. Congratulations, homie. You always support the stream, so you get I hope you get a fat dub, bro. You deserve it. Everybody who's generous deserves. Sorry guys, I'm not on my normal setup. I can't control ads. SPY looks like it's gonna pull back a little bit. It could get a quick pop, but to drop, but I would just cash out. Do you guys dare me to play AMC contracts off the falling wedge? They have 10 million short shares on AMC. Do you guys dare me to play the falling wedge? Play calls off the falling wedge. AMC should push. If AMC's allowed to do what it's supposed to do, it should push back up for 145. Look at GameStop too, by the way. Guys, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. This is not my normal setup. I have a way better setup. Okay, we got yesterday's video to 1K views. That's very helpful. Guys, if I miss a super chat, please tell me. Look how bullish SPY went, or QQQ went. QQQ, I think, is going to launch, dude. Out of this falling wedge. QQQ, disgusting bullish candle out of the falling wedge. Bullish fucking engulfing. Fucking bullish, dog. QQQ disgusting. Yo, if QQQ would have paid the most, all you had to do is buy after 700. QQQ would have paid you so much, even if you sold halfway up this rally. SPY's gonna try to go for that gap. I got calls for Friday. Yo, Tommy! Covered my loss yesterday, 300, thanks. Bro, you didn't have to do that. That was you, bro. That was you who did it, bro. Tommy. You didn't have to send a two-piece, bro. That was you recovered it, bro. You held. All I did was give you the TA, brother. Of the falling wedge. You held, bro. You did it. Thank you so much for giving back, bro, especially because I can't make no video today. Video helps get your reach out there, helps make a couple extra bucks. Especially if you can get like 1,000 views or more. I feel like there's a falling wedge on SQQQ. I just have a feeling. And we do. How did I just have a feeling there was a falling wedge? Should I buy puts? Spy's gonna try to get that gap real quick. He's gonna try to tap the gap. I can't play it though. I can't play this move. Even though I only need to make $5 more. I need to make $6 more. I can't risk it. I need a better setup. This one's not good. I'm already 2 trades in. Playing this little bit of a gap fill? No, that's poop. It's an absolutely horrible idea. You guys dare me to play Amy calls. I need to make $7 so I can pass 500. There's got to be a $7 scalp here somewhere. I have 2 more trades left. I only want to do 1. What you got for me, Hims? Does Hims got something for me? Yo! Hold up! Look how tight these bands be. Yo, should I buy a Hims contract? RSI's low. Yo, hold on. Hold the phone. What you got for me, Hims? I need to make a couple extra bucks. Hims just ran high to low crazy. Almost 5%. Bitcoin's going green. Everything's going bullish. Everything's going bullish. SoFi came back inside of that stupid ass thing. When is it going to break out? RSI is overbought on the 5-minute. Damn. Why do I feel like Hims is about to rally a little bit, though? See, that's what happened. Broke the trend line pop. If I could have bought off the trend line, it might be too late now. I mean, you're buying into momentum, but could be risky, brother. How much is a contract? Looking at $76 for a 3-day. I don't know if I'm trying to swing trade. Damn, I need a scout. I need one more scout. All right, Spy's filling the gap. Spy's filling the gap. Maybe I should have played the little gap fill, John.
Hey, it's me.
Risky as shit, though.
It's been a while.
The gap fill play was buy after the red line. You buy after the red line is broken and held. So you buy here and you sell here. It's like nothing. I just need a small John though. But I'm not risking buying at the top, hoping it goes a little bit higher just so I can make the bag real quick. Because I know it's not going to go much higher than this. QQQ did go green on the day just now though, like I said. I did say QQQ would go green on the day. Algos pushed for the gap, and they got it. They're pushing, they're trying.
You're 14. You got another one.
Damn it, I wish I could make a clip right now. The Amy calls or GameStop calls. Which one should I do? I need to make $5. I want to trade now, damn it. Bro, where can I make $5 at? SQQQ went green. We have to have a pullback. If we don't have a pullback, I can't trade this. If it's just going to grind up the rest of the day, which I don't think is going to happen. I think we're going to pull back now. But that move from the breakout from the orange line. Damn it, I did it again, bro. I should have just played the orange line. I should have just played the orange line to my price target, which was the red line. I did it again, dude. I bought the call and I should have just waited. I messed up on that trade. I should have just played the orange line. I was waiting for that trade all day today. And I should have just sold at the red line like I was planning. It's alright. There's going to be another setup, and I'll do it right next time. Oil's at 104. That's not good. 103.96. Alright, should I play puts? Damn it, bro. I should have just held to the red fucking line like I planned it, bro. Why did I do that? Sonny GG, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you so much. Bano in the building. Tommy Chan, thank you for the 2-piece, bro. It's all-time high. Thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. Yeah, I'm still up for the day. But I messed my trade up. I got to start doing my trade, like the trades that I set up. I set up perfect trades and I don't do it right. And I should have did this one. I should have. I bought here and sold here. I should have bought off the retest. Especially once I saw that second retest and held to the red line like I was planning. But it's okay. I'll find another one. And I should have played put. I should have played puts too, huh? I knew. Fuck, I just need one more little scout. But if I do something stupid, this could be dangerous. So I need to just be careful. I can, and plus following my rules, I can only take A+ setups right now. So this is a rising wedge on SPY. We have like a rising wedge slash falling wedge. I'm going to try to show you guys here. Slash falling wedge on SQQQ. SQQQ just popped. QQQ just dropped. Doji candle. RSI trending down. Puts printed real quick. I could have scalped the put. That's not my style though. So I'm definitely not doing that. I think you could easily hit a put to this red line. Easily. Not financial advice. If you're up on a put, you might want to cash out. But oil's going up again. So unless oil comes down, this rally's going to fizzle. I told you guys, as soon as we hit the gap, we would pull back. That's another thing I was looking at, was the gap. I could have took profits at the gap. The gap was my second target. The red line was my first target. That's all right. Next time. Next time. Next time. So basically the trade setup was, right here's your line of resistance. You have this double bottom structure here, which is bullish. You break above this sloping support and resistance, you're easily going to go to this red line or the gap. And we went to the gap and to the red line. I would have definitely sold at the red line. But I was even so confident that we would go to the gap, I said about maybe, like I said, if we break above the red line, play to the gap fill. You're still getting momentum off of this breakout. And you have the algos pushing for the gap fill. So it's a pretty safe bet. But it's too risky for where I am on the account right now. We finally got the account fully profitable. We're up 5% on the day, so that's not bad. We take those. Looks like we might be hitting new peaks here in profitability soon. Here on the all tab. And then on the year-to-date tab, you guys can see we took heavy, deep losses. And we are now fully profitable. If I take one fat loss, though, it could wipe that all away. So I have to cut my losers quick. If the trade don't go my way, I gotta get the fuck out. So now I'm gonna start cutting quickly, bruh. I'm gonna cut quick as fuck. If I see that shit hit $30, $50 in the red, I have to get quick, even quicker than that. If it don't go my way, if it's... What the hell? Am I live? Am I live? Am I live? Am I live? Fives in the chat, please. Fives in the chat if the bull is live. Bro, should I play this Amy falling wedge? I'm telling you, Amy's about to go. Look. I'm telling you, I could easily make money off of AMC. Look at the Bollinger Bands. I don't know if I can make as much money as I need. I'd have to buy multiple contracts. GameStop looks disgusting, bro. GameStop's about to go to like 22. Look, I called this out yesterday. 22.50, 22.25, bro. Especially if the broader market recovers, which is what I said would happen today. I said the broader market would recover today. Damn, are we about to keep pumping, cuz? Yo, QQQ's at 106. Nvidia's on a moon mission again. I told you Nvidia was gonna pump. And Apple. Apple. Apple looks like it could do a little more. AMD coming back. AMD coming back. AMD's on a moon mission too. The Titans are back. AMD, Apple, and Nvidia. I'm hungry for a scalp, dude. Are they going to get me to FOMO into the top? I need a clean setup. I can't do nothing else today until I get a clean setup. I wasted my 2 trades. I should have did that. I should have. This is going to teach me to be better. So I have to wait. Because if I chase a trade, I'll fuck up. This is going to teach me to be better because I should have played the trade like I was planning. Instead of being scared, instead of being impatient. We knew we were going to go to the red line at least. We could have easily took profits anywhere. Even before the red line, and we would have still been over 500. So that's we have to live with that right now. We have to acknowledge that. Next one. Put's been printing ever since, bro. Almost to the red line, like I said. Amy did exactly what I fucking said, dude. She's going back to 140, bro. She's gonna go back to 140. Oil's going way too high. Why does it keep glitching like that? It said oil at 108. I know you guys saw that. Dude, I came back from like $400 in losses. The bull came back from like $400 in losses. I don't think you guys understand, bro. I was down bad. I was down so bad. Like, we were at 175 in the green. We lost all of that profit in like one trade and then went straight down to negative 117. And then we took another trade and got mollywopped down to like negative 200. And at the peak, we lost again. At the peak, we went down to like negative 238. You can see here on the 6 month how we were profitable. All those trades we took, we were mega profitable. And then we got mollywopped. And look how deep we were into the fucking hole, bruh. We had lost a bunch of money in one day. We lost 100, and then we made it back the next day. We made $100 in one trade overnight, and then just started climbing our way up. Took a little loss here, and then just been climbing our way up ever since. So we made a big ass win, climbed, took a loss, and then made another climb. Dude, we're gonna be fully profitable forever, dude. I'm telling you guys, we're gonna take this count to 1,000. And I think I see a clear path to do it. I think I see a clear path to do it. Just keep doing my little scalps. I should have took that bigger trade. I need to start doing that though. When I see my bigger setups, I need to take those. My falling wedges. I could have did either. I could have did the falling wedge on QQQ after the break of 700. You buy a call. I had a price target of 702 and 703. After the 700 hold. That would have printed 50, 80 bucks easily. So I need to start doing that on these bigger trades. I didn't want to do the falling wedge breakout because we kept getting false breaks. So I wanted the break and hold of 700, which I did call out. And I called out on stream and in the Discord. A hold, if I held to like 702 or 703, Yeah, that easily could have been like $50 to $80 easily. And then we also had this play here on SPY that if you break and hold the orange line, you sell at the red line or the gap fill. I bought and sold so quickly. And after we saw this bullish hammer candle, I was thinking about buying again. I really should have. Because that was double confirmation right there. And then red line target. But we will start doing that. So I messed up on that trade. It was a successful trade, but I didn't execute it as well as it should have been. Yes, it was a successful trade, but it was very high risk for not a lot of reward. And well, it wasn't that high because I knew it was going to go up, but because of this setup. But I had higher price targets and I should have took them, so I should have executed that one a little bit more skillfully. But it's alright. We're still fine-tuning things just a little bit, guys. But we were able to bring this shit back, guys. Who do you know can bring it back like that? Wow, we got 123 watching right now. Listen, thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. This is not my normal setup. My setup's in the shop for a few days. It's going to be 4 to 6. It might be till next week, unfortunately. I pray to God not. I can't make videos and shit. It's going to crush my revenue. I'm trying to see if we got any super chats or anything like that. Listen, when I get my shit back, I'm doing a giveaway. Possibly PayPal, Cash App giveaway, and I'm doing like a 10, 5 gifted, something chunky. Thank you, Tommy. Covered my loss from yesterday, 300. I'm just trying to look through here. I can't see anything, guys. And then shout out all-time high. Unfortunately, commercials have to be high. I can't turn them down. Yeah, Amy's about to break out, bro. Falling wedge. I'm telling you, Amy's about to do something that nobody thought she could do, bro. I'm telling you. And then everybody who was talking shit on AMC is going to want to have AMC. I'm telling you. Watch. I already know how this goes. Because it happens all the time. And then they buy high and sell low. These people are so dumb. They'll hate on AMC. They'll wait till AMC starts mooning. And then they'll buy at the top and then be mad when AMC dumps. Bro, AMC's about to do something stupid. Do you see this falling wedge breakout? It's a massive falling wedge breakout. It's a massive falling wedge breakout here on AMC. I knew I should have bought GME calls. God damn it. How much on the move? It's up 2 cents. GME looks good though. God, I need my setup back. This computer is agonizingly slow. Well, SPY might start topping out. I would draw a dotted line like this, but it's going to take forever to draw the dotted line because this computer's agonizingly slow. I'm going to try to delete more shit to see if I can make it faster. I'm going to try to clean it up. I'm going to try to do some things. Maybe write a little script to clean it. Write a script to make it faster and more optimized for streaming. I need my setup, bro. I'm about to lose my mind. Agonizingly slow. Could probably play puts right now, not financial advice. I wouldn't play puts though, and I don't play puts, but let me see what SPXU is doing. Is it still in that rising wedge? See, look at this. Look! Stop! Oh! Breaking down out of the rising wedge. SPXU! This is not my normal setup, guys. Get rich together. Joseph, what up? I'm going to try to clean this computer up tonight. After stream, I'm going to try to clean it up. I don't think I should do it while I'm streaming. I'm gonna delete everything. Get rich together with the 2-piece. No way. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Commercials have to be on high. Look at Amy. I can't change commercials right now. I can barely even set the stream up. I couldn't change the thumbnail, nothing. Damn, I could have played GameStop calls for a few bucks. I knew it. I knew GameStop had a scalp in it. I could have played GameStop calls for a few bucks. I just need $5 on the account. I got to make $5 somehow. I could have played the put. I'm not doing that. It has to be something clean. I'm not just doing a trade to make $5. I'm not doing it. How much do I have to make? I don't have sound effects or nothing. I would love to play sound effects. Everything's going towards a new PC. I need to make $6. Or the parts that I have to pay for to fix the PC. And the labor. We're up 24.09. 5% on the day. I need to make $6. All I had to do was hold my call option. I bought way down here, dude. I could have easily sold at the red line. Why didn't it follow my plan? Why did I follow my plan? I should have followed my plan. If I followed the plan, I would be the man. But I didn't follow the plan. I didn't follow the plan, so I'm not the man. Uncle Sam, you already know who I am. Doubt it. Run it back, run it back. I need 100 stacks. Tell him run some laps. Tell him run some laps. Why isn't it working? GME's pumping? Puts printed, puts printed, puts printed. Okay, GME's fine. Puts printed to the red line like I said. Bro, give me one more play! Hey! Amy has the falling wedge. But they have 10 million short shares. Somebody tell me how many shares AMC has. Alright, and then tonight I'll try to delete everything from this computer that is not doing with streaming. There's 10 million shares. Dude, I need one more little scalp, bruh. It might not come today, bro. I might just have to be done because I fucked up the best trade of the day. Fucked up the best trade of the day. I knew that was gonna be the best move of SPY. I even knew that move was coming, bro. Why don't I just like get risky with it and then buy the calls and then fucking play the move, the whole move? Because we knew this move was happening. We could have just, if we really had balls and really got crazy, which I'm gonna start doing once the account gets bigger. When I know something like this coming and I know it's gonna break the orange line. Remember I kept saying I have a pretty strong feeling it's gonna go up, but I need confirmation, need confirmation, need confirmation. We could have bought way down here, bruh, and just rode something up to the red line. For a little baggy bag. We're gonna start getting wild with it. We're gonna start getting wild with it, fam. Start getting wild. Yo, hit the like button, bro. Come on. I'm streaming on this poop ass setup. You guys gotta hit the like. Honestly, I'm thinking puts, but I don't play puts. Maybe the put move's done. I don't know. It's hard to say right now. SQQQ could easily reject off of this level and come down lower. Or it could break above it and push higher. I really need to see what QQQ does in the next couple of minutes. Does it use the 20 moving average as support? Or do we break below it? Need to see. If we use the 20 moving average as support, I might be able to hit one more scalp. I don't know, the bands are getting tight, and then we have red MACD. To me, it looks like we're curling down, even if we do get a pop to the upside. Damn it, bro. There's no good trade right now, bro. Not to my likings. Could play a quick little scalp bounce, little bouncer scalper. Too risky though for this deep in the game. We're not just gonna play just anything. Why can't I see? Work! I'll change the thumbnail after stream. There's 116 in the building. Unfortunately, see, I could have played a bounce here. Todd with the 5-piece. Thank you. This is going to a new PC fund. So we could have played the 20 moving average bounce. I'm not doing nothing sketchy like that though right now. I need something. I need something nice if I'm gonna do it. A little bit of a falling, not really, but. Could be a bullish consolidation. Falling wedge breakout is huge. Todd, thank you so much for the 5-piece. Look, if QQQ breaks above this level, we go ham. If we break and hold. 705.59. We go ham. 709.59. Alert me if QQQ breaks above this. So that means we're gonna go! I can't just play just any old thing. I need something nice. Bro, thank you, Todd. The D fund. I meant PC fund. Or whatever parts I have to pay for, because I have a feeling I'm going to have to pay for parts and labor. Now, see, now I'm looking at this thing like, man, maybe you should have played that. AMC at 137. GameStop 2210. I just need $6. That's the easiest trade ever. RSI getting overbought for GameStop. Is this a bullish consolidation? I'm never wrong though, right? We're gonna pull back. I mean, we already kind of pulled back to the level I said when we hit this hammer candle. Might have a bullish consolidation here. We are breaking out of a huge falling wedge. Come on, dude. I can barely even do anything with this stupid shit. Oh my God. Can barely even do TA. Oh my God, look how long. I'm surprised. Is the stream still running? I need to delete everything off of this computer and try to get it as fast as possible. And It should be using Ethernet right now. I had it plugged in for Ether. Damn, this might be a bullish consolidation, cuz. There's 120 watching, but it keeps going down because of the commercials. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't even change the commercials. I literally can't. I can't change the commercial frequency. Is Hims and Hers pumping? I can't even look. Just fucking tell me, somebody. It's taking forever just to move from one stock to another. Apple pump, like I said. Nvidia. Alright, maybe turn the camera off. Maybe that will help a little bit. If I hit activate, will it come back? Okay. I kind of want to go in for another call, but it's too risky, guys. I have to wait. I have to do nothing. I have to do nothing for the rest of the day. That good setup, I messed it up. I feel like if I bought another call, I'd be straight, bro. I feel like I could get away with another quick scalp. We just used the 20 moving average as support. Okay, if we can break above that yellow line, we can go full bullish on the macro time frames. Oh shit. Yeah, QQQ is trying to break above its 20 moving average on the 2 hour too. So we could push higher if we do that. We need to hold this yellow line. SPY, same thing. If it breaks above the yellow line, you could definitely push higher. I'm going to keep an eye on it. We might push higher in the close. I wish I could put chat on screen. I don't know if I should be looking for a trade. Probably hold off. Looks like everything might pull back. Oil came down a little bit. This could be like a double top. 10-minute MACD went red. If I do anything, I might have to play puts. If we lose the red line, I could play puts. If we lose the red line. GameStop $21.99, AMC $137. Let me see what SQQQ looks like. Yeah, SQQQ looks bullish. SQQQ looks bullish. And SPXU could come back up for a retest of this wedge before dumping. We're already breaking down. We'll probably come back up for a retest and then push back. So that means SPY's gonna pull back. SPY is definitely setting up for a big move. Right now it looks bearish. It's definitely setting up for a decent size move. This could be a double top. If you break that red line, it could be a double top. I'm so scared to short the market. Puts would probably print stupid though, watch. You need to break the red line. You would need to break the red line and use it as resistance. Down bad right now, bro. Bro is down bad right now. Got no PC, no kill. Yo! Shut your mouth! Bro sent a gift. Bro, thank you for the jewels. What is that? Flow state. Bro, thank you for the 300 jewels, bro. Bro, those gifts are starting to add up. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Why was I about to convince myself that SPY was going to go up and then buy calls and then get wrecked? SPY is definitely about to go down. We're about to pull back and then continue up. Well, should I play puts? Type a 1 in the chat if Theta Zero should play puts. We got 5-minute red. 10-minute red. Possible double top if we break below the red line. We could easily hit this price target, or this price target. Am I even still live? I ain't got no baby oil. Wait, NVIDIA earnings this week? Are you sure it's NVIDIA earnings this week? Oh my God, puts printing! Puts printing! Why do I never buy, dude? I'm so poop. I could have easily just made the money right there. Easily could have made the money right there. I'm too scared to mess up. I need clean setups, man, and I don't see it. It's not worth risking a green day. I'm gonna talk to the manager about messing my trade up though. Puts printing, puts printing. Puts fucking printing. Fucking printing, bro. Oil at 103.25. Puts printing in this bitch. You already know what it is. Yeah. And we printing real quick. Yeah. And the haters are sick. You already know what it is. Yeah. And we printing off this bitch. These haters are so sick. Double top and shit. You already know what it is. Yeah. Straight printing in this bitch. Straight printing in this bitch. Straight printing in this bitch. Legally print the shit, yeah. You already know what it is. Look for a setup and then go right in. Born to win. I don't short though, that's why. Look, this is exactly why I don't fucking short. Shit's a scam, bro. It'll always get pushed back to the upside. Apple looks like it's about to rip. Apple looks like it's about to rip, bro. And we straight praying in this bitch. I think put still could work, but I'm not ever shorting SPY ever. Unless I see the cleanest setup ever. And then also if it's day like yesterday or the day before, I would consider puts on both of those days. But I still played calls on those days and still made money. You can easily play calls on a red day and make money on SPY. In fact, SPY's been red for the past couple of days. And I've been profitable on calls. SPY was red the last 2 days. And technically it's red today. It has a green candle, but it's red today as a bullish hammer candle. Tomorrow, SPY's going to go full bullish again. SPY's going to go full bullish again. People are buying the dip and sellers are getting absorbed. GameStop I just posted something in the Discord to show you guys why trading small is better. It's a whole video actually. Trading small is better. GameStop hit a new high, 22.12, and it might push even higher. SPY a little dumpy. SPY a little dumpy. Bearish gravestone. Bearish gravestone, 5-minute time frame. But you know what that means. You know what a pullback means. It means an opportunity for a long might come along if we break this line here, which doesn't look like it's gonna happen today, so I probably can't play this. Puts are working now. Puts are definitely working. Double top has played out. Double top has played out. I told you if you lost the red line, you could short to this line, or this line. We already hit this target. Now we hit this target. Last target's right here, and I don't think we're going to hit it, but we might. Okay, and then third target hit, guys. Oh, wait, no. Second target hit. Second target hit. I don't think I'm going to be able to play anything else. It's getting late in the day. Don't know. Alright, let me see if this stock is bottomed. Do I have the balls to do this? How much is a now contract and how many days? This John's going back up, motherfuckers. Oh god, it's super risky though. It's a 3-day call option. I don't want to wait 3 days, dude. I want to sell this thing by the end of the day. Alright, we just broke out of a falling wedge. I think I could easily sell this by the end of the day. Especially if you break and hold that red line. Because that's the line. That's the line that is the macro line. That's the macro line. A put's a printeth. Spy's getting more and more bearish. SPXU's coming up for the retest, like I said. It's coming up for the retest of the wedge. I mean, it's risky. We just used the 20 moving average as support, though, here. It's a fucking riskers. It's a riskers for sure. It's a riskers. Looking good, though, so far. High risk, high reward, or nowsers. If it breaks back above that red line, though, that's mega bullish. The contracts have 3 days. Should I buy now or SPY? Oh my God, the puts are printing. My God, bro. Fucking puts are printing, man. Fucking puts are printing! I should have did my first ever, or I should have did that put play, honestly. I really should have. Or if I didn't want to do puts, I could have did calls on this. I think I could have made money. Well, I don't know how the setup looked on this. I'd literally have to play puts on SPY. Once you broke the red line, you play puts. You sell here, easy. It was easy money. It was easy money, but I don't do that shit. Easy money off the double top. We might have to play a call option that expires tomorrow. But sell it today. Or your dumbass could have just played puts. Is oil going up? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Damn it. Your dumbass should have played puts. You know this is all orchestrated. You know it's orchestrated. You knew. You knew we were coming back for the retest. I could have played calls for the retest. You Dumbo. You Dumbotron. GameStop at 22.06. Now, I still feel like SPY is going to fully recover tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the first green day SPY has in 3 days. It's been red for the past 3 days. So tomorrow, we finna get it. Might be a little bit of a wedge here. Might be reaching, but could have a little bit of a wedge here. Could be. I might be reaching a little bit. It might need to develop. It might need to develop. I wouldn't say this is going to work. I'm going to delete that bottom line. Puts are printing. Motherfucker, it's about to hit my third. It's going to hit my third price target at this point. I would have cashed out already, but what time is it? It's almost power hour, so I can't even. All-time high, I just gave you a VIP badge on Twitch, brother. You can only get so many VIP badges, so I just gave you one, bro. You definitely deserve it. Daddy Rich, if I see you out there too, I'm gonna give you one. Next time I see you, brother. If you're listening, Daddy Rich, next time I see you, bro, I'm giving you a VIP badge as well. Yeah, bro got that fresh VIP badge next to his name now, cuz.
Hey, Dex.
Bro, you VIP over on Twitch, brother. I appreciate you, bro. You did mad gifted. I'm waiting to see if Spy can get some momentum back, but let me guess, now's pumping. I honestly think this has it. I honestly think this is gonna rip, dude. I should buy a now call. I get 3 days on it. Let's check the macro. See if now breaks above the 20 moving average here on the 15-minute time frame, it's 100% gonna go. It just needs to break above this level here. I just need to know if now breaks this level here. 103.48. And if it breaks this, I need to know for sure. 104.47. Honestly think it has it. It just needs to go a little bit higher. Ah, shit. QQQ's breaking the trend line. We might dump in the close. We might dump in the close. I can only give away so many VIP badges. Those puts absolutely fucking printed, dude. That could have been my last trade. Damn it, bro. I don't do puts like that. I only do longs. And puts still, they might print even more. I might have to join put gang though, because I think tomorrow SPY fully recovers, so we should be good. But if SPY keeps going down, if you can't beat him, you got to join him. I'm not against shorting. It's just risky. Bro, we should easily have over 100 likes. Why do we not have 100 likes? Why do we not have 100 likes? You never sell to... If you sell in profit, it's never too early, bro. Thinking about scalping one call? Well, you better wait for the break of that yellow line if you're going to scalp. We look bearish.
Freedom is a choice, and yet so many people decide not to be free.
We look bearish, bro.
Free man want to think free. They think we're crazy. Call us freaks.
We should easily have over 100 likes. Why don't we have 100 likes, guys? I can't get 100 likes? Come on, come on! Run it up for me, come on! Might have a little falling wedge here that you could scalp a call. I don't like it though. There's too much red MACD. We just got red MACD 10-minute time frame. We would have to hold the 20 moving average here. We would have to. If we lose the 20-minute moving average on the 10-minute time frame, we're gonna dump. I don't trust this wedge. I don't trust it. It's too small. It's too micro. If we break above the trend line, you might be able to get away with a quick scalp if we break and hold the trend line, but we don't have any MACDs green. I would not scalp a call right now. If anything, you're better to probably get a put, but I feel like SPY's gonna push up. I feel like the put plays over, and SPY could potentially push up here in a few minutes. I can't do anything because I would have to buy a call that expires tomorrow, and that's very expensive. I mean, I could afford it, but I'm gonna risk $200 to make a little bit. We need 4 more likes. We need 4 more likes. We need 4 more likes. Yo, they're shorting on Amy stupid. They're shorting on Amy stupid, bro. Amy, bro. They got 10 million short shares. Oil's going even higher, bro. That's bearish as shit for SPY. Oil's now green on the day. You're better to play puts, dude. Oil's now green in the day. We're in an overall downtrend. Unless SPY breaks the yellow line, it's going to keep going down, dude. Unless SPY breaks the yellow line, it's going to keep going down. AMC still green on the day at 136. GameStop at 2207. QQQ broke the trend line. QQQ broke the trend line. QQQ potentially about to travel down as well. SQQQ looking bullish. SQQQ looking bullish. RSI trending up. Yeah. QQQ. SQQQ looking the bullish. Yeah. And they're looking so foolish. And they're looking so stupid. Yeah. The puts I should have. Hopped on it. Double top. Hopped on it. What the fuck? I hit the third price target. Now I'm mad as shit. Now I'm mad I didn't take them puts real quick. I could have made the 50 that I needed for the end of the day. No, I'm seriously mad. No, I'm seriously mad, bro. We hit the third price target? Damn. I would have sold right here, but still. I would have sold up here. Real quick, but still. I'm not buying puts now. It's too late. That is definitely the fucking move. Double top played out. I'm waiting for the bounce. Amy just bounced to 137. It's not over till it's over. SPY's gonna keep going down unless it breaks above that yellow line. Oh my god, the puts are printing stupid! You bandit! You bandicoot. Bro called puts at the top and didn't play them. You bandicoot. Bro, puts absolutely mega printed. Why'd I call the top again and not get no puts? We need 5 more likes. We need 5 more likes. Like the stream. Like the stream. Like the stream. Like the stream. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo, Danny Lamb. Thank you for the 2-piece. All right, so if you held to my 3rd price target and used the red line as your sell signal, you could have easily made money on puts. If you use the red line as your sell signal, double top, you could have easily made money on puts. Easily. Guys, go to the day trade chat now. Go to the day trade chat now. Go to the day trade chat now. If now pumps in the close, it's gonna be official that this thing could moon. Guys, if SPY does what I think it will, go to the day trade chat. GameStop, new intraday high. GameStop, new intraday high. Should have played calls. Should have played calls on the game. Should have played calls on the game. Now it's high risk, high reward. Dude, I know there's a ton of commercials because I keep seeing it go from like 120 people to 93 people over and over and over again. Now might pull back. Now might pull back. You want to wait to the red line. Puts absolutely fucking mega printing. Damn it. I should have did my first or my second put play ever, bro. I'm not making the rest of the money I need to make today. I'm not making the rest of the money I need today. AMC at 136, GameStop 22.11. I've been noticing since SPY's been going down, AMC and GameStop go up a little bit. If I play a SPY call, it'd have to be a call tomorrow. We need 2 more likes for 100. Guys, I'm sorry. I can't turn the commercials down. You have to understand I'm not on my normal setup. I'm not on my normal setup. If you're too cheap for YouTube Premium, you shouldn't be here. Well, if you have YouTube Premium, it helps me out even more. I'm not in my normal setup. I'm not in my normal setup. So that is why I can't change it. I can't change it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking for a SPY scalp. I'm looking for a SPY scalp. If I play SPY, it would have to be a longer dated call because theta is it's the end of the day. So I'd have to play a call that expires tomorrow. Those are $265 fucking dollars. If SPY breaks the orange line, there might be a scalp heading in the close. That's it. And I don't even know if I'm gonna play that. I might as well just take my little $20 for the day and be cool. And then play again tomorrow. live to fight another day. I might do this shit because I just need 5 more fucking bucks, bro. I'm gonna risk $265 to make $5. I'll sell before the end of the day. Oh, wow, look at SPY. Man, I always know it, bro. I was gonna buy down here. I want to wait for the yellow line for confirmation, but this might work. Fucking risky as hell, though, dude. That call just went to 287. Damn, that call went up fast! I am so scared. I'm so scared to play this call. It can go up and down so fast. Oh my god, this is nerve-wracking. I don't know if I want to do this. Might be a setup for a quick scalp. Dude, that call went from 250 to 300 instantly. So if I get this wrong, that means it will go down a lot too. Oh no, I don't know about this, guys. But that means if I get it right, it will go up a lot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know about this one. I would have a whole day to play it, though. If worst case scenario. If I see some confirmation, and we'll start talking about it. Right now, we are confirming the yellow line as support. If we retested on the falling wedge, oh wow, we did. We just retested the falling wedge as resistance. This could be hella bullish for SPY, or the rising wedge. We just retested this rising wedge. That means SPY could pump all the way in the close, as SPXU dumps in the close from the breakdown of the rising wedge. I mean, this is a valid setup. This is valid. It's already pumping. I should have bought it. My stupid ass. My stupid ass. Should have bought it, bro. It's too late now. Should have bought it. Should have bought it, cuz! Is it too late to play a 0 DTE? Something cheaper, less risky? Damn it, I should have bought down here, bro. I should have just did it. Oh well. Damn, it went to 250 instantly. I could have made 50 bag. Could have made a 50 bag. Little 50 bagger. I can't, bro, because I've already deepened the trading game. I have to be scared, bro. And if a $200 contract goes sideways, that's my whole account. Yeah, I have to be scared, bro. I have to be precise. I have to be, dude. One of those screw ups will take me back into unprofitability, bro. And a $200 loss, a $250, $200, $300 loss, that's my whole account. Gone. So I have to be careful. I have to be scared. There's going to be multiple times where I call out trades and I miss them. I see too many trades. So it's always going to be like that. I'm not going to play a 0 DTE. It's too risky. So if I do play anything, it would have to be a call for tomorrow. I could do a 737 or a 736. This guy, Green Mac D, 3-minute time frame. Green Mac D, 3-minute time frame. Spy pumping in the close. Spy pumping in the close. Spy pumping in the close.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
And then now is also a viable play. You want to wait for the red trend line break, but now it looks like it could pump overnight. That would have been it on that pump, so I'm not gonna take any risk on that. We're gonna check oil. I'm gonna check on now. Now could definitely be viable. It might pump overnight, but I'm not holding overnight. How many more minutes do we have left? 45? Yeah, man. I probably just gotta wait. I didn't miss any super chats or anything, did I? I knew that this was going to be a decent pump. And you could have played the trend line for sure for a scalp, and I did call it out. I figured this was going to be the bottom. It was risky. But you could have waited for the yellow line. That yellow line went $50 on the call option that I was looking at. It was crazy. From this to this, because of how fast it pumped, it was like $50 in that little move. Crazy. If SPY breaks above the blue medium line though here, we could see some pumpage in the close, and I might be able to still make a move. If we can get above that blue medium line, that would give me way more confirmation of upside. AMC at 137, baby. AMC at 137, almost 138. GameStop 22.17, guys. I told you 22.25. I told you guys 22.25, 22.50 is coming. I told you guys 22.18, GameStop. 22.18, GameStop. I told you guys 22.25, 22.50 is coming on GameStop. Called it out in the Discord and on stream. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. We need to get 100 likes. You guys need to come on over to Twitch, too, if you haven't. At least give me a follow on Twitch. It takes 5 seconds to make an account. It takes 5 seconds. All right, looks like we're rejecting, so we probably have nothing for today. Nothing left. The last thing was that little pump I could have played, which I would have been cool with, but it was risking a lot for a little. So it's probably better that I did nothing. I still have 2 more trades left on the day, but right now it's probably for the better that I did nothing. We're almost at 500. I think I should add that $25. Yeah, we're going parabolic, baby. Look at that shit. Yeah, we got that shit going parabolic. From nothing to something. Yeah, we got that shit going parabolic, baby. Green Day yesterday. Green Day the day before that. Green, green, green. What? This is $77 green. $77 green. $33 green. $24 green. The last 3 days, 77 plus 33 plus today's 24. 134. Like it says, 135 here. We up! Hold on, if we retest this bitch. I want to play call so bad, but I just need to do nothing. Amy! Or GameStop. 22.19 on GameStop, guys. Oh, wow, now. Now's doing it, baby. Now's going to try to do it. I'm going to miss out on now, but I can't play overnight. It's too fucking risky. Anything could happen. Fucking the world could blow up and then everything just goes to shit. Now it's trying to go bullish though. All right, man. So I got nothing. I got nothing. I've got nothing when it comes to a play. All right, let's delete everything. Fucking puts are printing again. Oil keeps going to 108 somehow. I think there's manipulation afoot, dude, for real. But it's almost at 105 now. No wonder SPY's dumping. Oh my god, put gang, dude. What the fuck? SQQQ and SPXU look bullish. Oh wait, this could still just be a retest. This could definitely still be a retest of the rising wedge on SPXU. %. Okay, yeah, tomorrow's full bullish on SPY, not financial advice. If I had crazy balls, it was just super risky, I would play a call overnight. I would play a call overnight tonight. If you did that yesterday, you would have got fucking hammered. I'm not doing that overnight shit. Fuck that. If SPY bounces here, bro. If SPY bounces here, that means SPXU's retesting that wedge. We're about to fucking pump, dude. Excuse my language. If SPY gets the bounce right here, bro. To the moon. What up, Todd? Thanks for being Twitch gang. Make sure you guys give me a follow, and if you have Amazon Prime, Prime sub. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. I don't want to risk too much. Spy's pumping.
Eskimos.
There's no telling. Oil could pump. A strike could happen. Trump says U.S. may attack Iran again, but tells Tehran he wants a deal. Iran says ready to confront aggression as fear of U.S. attack rises. Yeah, I'm not holding overnight, bro. There's no fucking way. I'll play one of these calls in the close if I see a breakout of this bull flag. We still might have a couple minutes to play it. But other than that, no, there's just nothing. Perfect retest of SPXU. Of the rising wedge, which means SPY most likely is going to push up. But there's too much. I can't hold no call overnight. So we're done for today. We're done. We're done for today. We are done for the day. That is it. Finito. The last play would have been that little pump that we got here. I even probably could have played a 0 day here, but that is it. I'm hoping to get a fat day where I get like up like 70 like last time, and then I can just risk my profits to make more money. Like if you're already up 50 or 100 bucks, you can risk 50 bucks on a 0 day, and if it expires worthless, you're still up 50. Why does it look like SPY wants to go bullish heading in the close? Yo, I need everyone to send me 1,000 joules. There's 134 in the building. Listen. Listen, guys. Thank you for being here, but I can't. I'm not on my normal setup. So I can't control the commercials. The commercials are on medium, and I cannot turn them down. I'm sorry. It might help a little bit because I can't make a video today, so maybe it'll help a tiny bit. I'll make like $1 extra. I really need to make a video. We got nothing, man. It's put central. Oil's way too high. Put fucking central, dude. And the VIX is up. Shit, you could have bought a put and made money. Like, you could just buy puts and make money right now. This shit's crazy. Fucking put central out here. GameStop 22.15. GameStop 22.15, man. AMC 137, man. How many people are watching right now? If you're watching, thank you. I'm sorry there's so many commercials. I know there's a lot. I know. I seriously cannot help it. I'm not fucking joking. Okay, so even though today was green, there's still a moral of the story. Because now, and it's not greed. It's not greed. But we have 100 roses. Stream is fine. There's still a more of the story because what I should have did is I did well, obviously, green on the day. But I literally knew this would be the best move we had all day today. Look at that bottom right there. That's a double bottom structure. We had the sloping support and resistance. We broke above multiple moving averages on the larger time frame. And I literally called the fucking top with puts. I did fine. And I love when I know the direction of things. I'm grateful. But I should have played to my target, because if I played to my target, I wouldn't have been looking for a trade anymore today. I would have hit my 10% goal, my 7 to 10% goal. So the only reason I didn't hit my 7 to 10% goal is because I fumbled the trade I was waiting for all day. I'm not going to cry about making 5% on my portfolio, but I fumbled the best trade of the day, and it was super valid. I'm going to talk to my manager about it. We had the sloping support and resistance here from this morning. We broke it here. We broke above with strong momentum, this nice candle. We broke above it, tested it as support, and then pumped all the way up where I called the top. I had two price targets, the gap fill and the red line. We hit both of them. I could have easily took profits at the red line for a nice like 50 to 80 bagger off of the support and resistance confirmation. The sloping support and resistance confirmation, it was right here. It was from this morning. And I told everyone, I said, this is going to be the biggest move we get today as far as upside. So this morning we retested the moving average as resistance, rejected, and came all the way down. We found support. We made this double bottom. We broke above the sloping support and resistance here. That was your buy signal, and I should have sold at the red line, and then I wouldn't have been chasing no more. I did call the top on those puts too, but I'm not doing puts. I'm just not doing it. I'll do, even on a down day like this, I'll still do calls and still make money. Just not doing puts unless oil's like out. If oil's at 105 or higher, I'll consider it. Or at maybe at these 104.50 levels too, I'll consider it. And if I look at the market heat map and if Nvidia and MU and all them are bleeding, I'll consider it. So yeah, if like a day like today right now, Nvidia was pumping earlier, but if Nvidia's red, AMD's red, Meta, like those are red, I'll consider it. The puts where I called up here, though, absolutely printed and it hit all three targets. We got a quick little bounce, which I called out as a scalp for calls, and then we continued down for a new low. So the moral of the story today, and I don't think it's being greedy. I talked about this the other day. I do need to sell at my targets, especially when I know the trade is good. And I knew that trade was really good. Instead, I sold like fast. As soon as I played the retest and sold fast. So sometimes I have to be able to shift a little bit from scalper mode into a little bit more of a day trade. It's not a swing trade, but a little bit more of a day trader mode. I need to be able to switch. So I was in scalper mode heading into the trade. I was picking up scalps or looking for scalps.